let's switch into the game. Hello, welcome to Horizon Zero Dawn. I have not played since we talked last, so I ended up being too busy to play any kind of games yesterday. Today, see that texture thing? That right there is what I'm trying to fix. See how it does? See the rocks next to Aloy? See how they change when I walk by? Actually, the translator. Hello, I see you've made it into the Frozen Wilds. Not gonna lie, really expanded everything about the story, new machines, weapons, just disappointed on the spear being only melee. Yeah. Got through Frozen Wilds. We're on our way back to Meridian, actually. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you enjoy hanging out. We finished up Frozen Wilds at the end of the last stream. So today we got meet Varga at the Stormbird site, so that's just like a side quest that we're gonna do. Where does she above Freeheap, right? That's where she wants us to meet her. Oh yeah. So we're basically there. We'll walk down there. And then we're gonna head into Sunfall and start moving towards that part of the game. Oh, here's our friends from
well, yes,
from there.
See, you say it's obvious, but I don't understand why I just can't grab hold of the part and pull.
He just explained that.
I didn't hear it.
I think I've got it, O'Toole. Thank you.
Hey.
So, the Scars of the North made it to the Sundom.
Aloy, we weren't sure we'd see you again. Oh, Aloy, you should see us in action. We're natural scavengers.
Didn't you just step on a long-leg lens not 2 hours ago?
That wasn't my fault, all right? Otor didn't tell me those things were slippery. How was I to know?
They're still doing this, huh?
Oh, I don't think they'll ever stop.
Did you get tired of freezing your pretty braids off in the frigid lands? Whew. I don't know if I'll ever get used to how hot the Sundom gets.
There's our Stormbird. What do I want for fighting a Stormbird? Thanks for having it here. This hiatus from Kingship is... Oh, okay. So is this my buddy Cheese? This is my buddy Cheese. He's really starting to get to you. He's starting to think you're an actual peasant. You are not a peasant. Don't say such a thing. Do not. No matter subtle but helpful change. Yeah, no. You are no... We'll have no speaking of you being a peasant here. No such thing. Alright. Is that what I want for... Yeah, it is, but I forgot I'm low on Blaze again. God, I do not want to fight a Stormbird. It's fine. I like wearing the Nora outfit because I like wearing the Nora outfit, but if we're gonna fight a Stormbird, probably better off in... Where's the Oseram armor? With the... Can we get you better electric protection? No, it does not look like it. That's still just 24, right? And that's already 20. Yeah. I guess we could do better shock protection in that I could do a second shock protection. Now we really got that shock protection. Okay, I'm gonna go fight a Stormbird. I'm watching, see the textures do weird stuff. If you watch to the right of her, the ground's like breathing. That's what I'm hoping gets corrected when I get my upgrade. But we'll see. It's not exactly like ruining the game for me or anything, but that's what I'm hoping gets fixed. Okay. Stormbird. Stormbird is ready. Trader. Slow. find a friend over here. Don't see me. You don't need to see me. Gotta find her. Probably should be in the stealth armor until I don't mind being spotted. Nice and sneaky. There she is. Scrabble a little bit here. Visit to the eyes of newfound glory, the chicken wizards. I have yet to forge an alliance with them, but our people have copulated for centuries to make chicken parms and chicken quesadillas. Gotcha. Okay. Chicken wizards or chicken gizzards? God, it sees me already. Gotcha.
You know, I kind of miss all this red dust. Well, there's our Stormbird. When you're ready, I'll follow up and boom.
Yeah, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Get over here. Come here, Stormbird. I do not want to fight a Stormbird. Ow. Are you gonna do anything? Are you gonna be involved with this in any way? Come on. Get down, bird. Get down, bird. There we go. A little sticky, sticky. A little sticky, sticky to improve. There's a nice little expensive piece. Of course you dodge. Why wouldn't you dodge? Okay, we got you half. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. There we go. Let's set you on fire. Burn! Burning Stormbird. Did some damage. Ugh! Trying to hit that metal bit there. Oh! We're doing surprisingly okay. Got it down. Oh, yeah! Let's go up and hit it with my stick. It's like, why not? I think that's fun. Do we get it? Oh, heck yeah, we got it. Look at that.
Roger said she could improve the storm slinger with this.
Their clucking language, however, is still to be determined. Perhaps intricate dictionaries will help me. Maybe. It's sounds very advanced.
Got that part you need?
Perfect. Already got machine oil on my hands.
Upgrade the thing.
Here it is. One Stormbird talent.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks. Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like
Uh-huh.
about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
Thanks,
Will do.
Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing.
They're such
Don't tell Pop I
buddies.
said
Look
that.
at them.
Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Aw. Hey, thanks for the blue gleam.
Aloy, how are those weapons treating you?
They've done right by me so far.
Glad to hear it. Return the favor, yeah?
What way? Let's go to treasure boxes. We might get some blue gleam in this too. And if we do, then we can go get that other bow. But if we don't, I'm not that worried about it. Okay. I'm full up on coils. We'll just find a trader. That won't be hard. We'll go somewhere with a trader before we... I'm opening coil boxes. That would be why I'm having a problem. Metal burn. Oil. Let's do some traps somewhere along the way. Okay. We gotta find a trader, which I think there's one up there. By the, that was actually pretty painless. Not gonna lie. Hey, Kathleen. Oh! Looked like I briefly disconnected. Are you guys there? Can everybody see me? Looks like my internet may have hiccuped. If you're hearing me, and I did have a hiccup, the stream may not be live. You may have to refresh it. You didn't notice any issues? Okay. Maybe it was just chat that disconnected then. It's usually a sign of an internet issue. But it also, I got that after you showed up, so maybe that's what that was. How you doing, Kathleen? Did you happen to catch the end of Frozen Wilds, or would you like a quick recap of what happened? Right now, we're just gonna go hit up this trader real quick. Takedowns could have been cool too. Instead of just a spear stab, then maybe Thunderbird gets ripped off. And I'm on. Could be takedowns would have been interesting. I guess like for me, because I only ever played it with the expansion. Like, I never played it without. So I didn't really have like an anticipation of like what's gonna be in the expansion, because like the whole game was new to me. So like I guess I wouldn't say that I was let down in any way because I had zero expectations. I might have felt differently if I did have expectations. And I can certainly understand why such expectations would be made, but I wasn't super worried about it. Sell some of this stuff. Open up some room, and we'll sell anything green. Just go. I'm not that worried about it. You're alright. Wasn't able to watch it. Feel free to recap, but no worries either. Okay, so, the way it ended, I guess if anybody doesn't want to know how Frozen Wilds ended for whatever reason, watch out for the next couple of minutes. But the way it went down was we were worried about, the spirit, right? There was that spirit that Aurea had been talking to and had been corrupted by the daemon. We went into Thunder's Drum, which was a giant volcano. It is the volcano of Yellowstone. And we found out that Aurea is, or not Aurea, we found out that the spirit is an AI called Cyan, which stands for something Yellowstone, something something. Basically, it was an AI that was made to control the geothermal activity at Yellowstone to delay the eventual eruption of Yellowstone. The Daemon is a corrupted AI referred to as Hephaestus that tried to take over Cyan in order to build really evil, not evil, I guess they can't technically be evil, but in order to build hunter-killer machines to try to destroy more of the world. And it had this very strange end goal of it wanted to kill humanity but not eradicate humanity. So the key points is that there was an AI named Cyan. Some of the other stuff we found indicated that technology from Cyan was used in whatever is going on with Enduring Victory and Project Zero Dawn in ways that have not been explained yet. And then there's also the obvious connection of having something called Hephaestus when we were already fighting against something called Hades. And then there was the implication that Hephaestus was beaten but not destroyed, and we may see it again someday, which I think is... We doing okay here, game? Okay, there we go. Which I think is not a cue for further in this game. I think it's a cue for the expansion of Forbidden West, which we have not played yet, is called Burning Shores. So we have Frozen Wilds in this game and Burning Shores in the second. And my theory is that that's what we're going to learn is going to be a thing. Festus will probably come back in that. I mean, don't get me wrong, the entire game is so cool, but ever since playing that, like, 2 years ago, there's been a lot of things that could be cool. Well, and that's the whole point of Forbidden West, right? Is, like, there's more, stuff going on. Okay, in terms of quests, we have Secrets of the Deep Earth, which is the next story mission. Ancient Armory will just happen as we go. This errand is a part of, Frozen Wilds. We can go do it if you guys want, but it's literally just fighting fire bears, which we can do, and we can go get more blue gleam, and we can do all of that, but story-wise, there's no need to do it. It's just a thing, we've completed the story there. So we're going to keep this main story mission, and we're going to go back, we're going to work our way to Sunfall. And there's going to be some side quests there and stuff, so we may end today's stream by doing some Sunfall stuff, but like today, we'll get a lot of this stuff unlocked, get some side quests going, do all of that kind of thing. So we'll hop... where do we want to go? Let's go here. This is right by the Tallneck site. And we can kind of explore this city, see what's going on, maybe go get this vantage point. And continue on that way. Yeah, there's a lot. A lot happened. Unfortunately, Aurea did die in order to rescue Cyan from the Daemon, so that's the Lady Shaman. Her brother is alive and has taken control of being like chieftain of the Warwick again. Did it pop me out right by something that wants to eat me? It sure did. It's just a really grumpy horse. That's where... I just like the Karja armor. This is some of my favorite looking armor in the game. I don't know that it's necessarily more advantageous than anything else. If these horses want to fight, I need Blaze. So, like, I'm not going to turn it down. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi, guy.
Anyone there? Please help.
What's up, my guy? You look aggroed. Are you gonna aggro me? Horizon Zero Dawn in 2 sentences. Hey, robot apocalypse. Oh no, robot apocalypse. Yeah, basically. What do we got going on, my guy? You appear to be hostile, but you also are just hanging. I don't know what's going on. Did we get the Blaze off this horse? Okay. So let's run. Go check out that fort. See what's going on. Okay, you are neither here nor there. What's happening?
Like this every day.
Oh, you guys are just hanging out. Okay.
I've got a lot on my mind.
You're just hanging out eating some noodles. I respect that. I have a lot of respect for that, actually. Only respect for people hanging out eating noodles. Oh god! That I thought we were about to fall all the way down. Okay, that was almost exciting. Guess it kind of works. We can dress like Carja while we're running around the Carja. I just think this outfit's awesome. I'm not usually a midriff kind of gal, but it just looks so cool. What's this little spot? What do we got going on here? What are you doing? What are you
I
doing?
face the sun with pride because I know I earned my place.
Doing what? Clearly I am not indoctrinated because I don't know what you're doing. Chief's Flight. Okay, I have no memory of what this is for. I wonder if this is for a side quest or if it's just here. No one seems to mind that I'm here. Where's that vantage point? Yeah, here-ish. Alright, time to go for a big old long walk in the desert. That area there with all of the satellite dishes, that's where we went with Aaron a very long time ago when we were looking for his sister. That's the tall neck from several streams ago now. It was the stream we did before we went to the Frozen Wilds. What do we got? Some saw teeths? Some saw teeths. That's fine. Let's just hang out. Hey, kitty! Here, kitty, 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 kitty. That's right. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Come on, kitty. Here's a good kitty. Good job. Alright. While you guys fight, I'm gonna go this way. Oh, it's all the way over there. I'm still on the wrong... Oh, I'm still on the wrong peak. Okay. I should have just gone right on by. Don't hurt my kitty. That was a whiff. There we go. Don't worry, Sawtooth. I'm gonna walk away and then you'll forget all about me. Big old tramplers over there. It's kind of weird to be back in, like, the regular part of the game again. Okay, we're gonna go to, the super sneak armor. The especially sneak armor, because I, Are these lancers or grazers? Lance horns, not lancers. If they were grazers, I'd take them down, but lance horns don't have what I'm looking for. Don't want to be spotted by the Glantok. Okay, where is the... Oh, this is going to prove more difficult than I thought. Vantage point. I'm probably not even in the... Yeah. Okay. Well, let's see if we can get down. The dumb way. I don't think there's a dumb way down. Hold on. We can do this. I believe in us. I believe in our ability to fall off this mountain successfully. Yeah, this is good. I can make this work. Easy. Nope. I didn't aim quite right for falling off the mountain. In that case, let's see. Since I want to get that thing anyway, we'll just pop here and walk a different way. And we'll grab this one on our way. long as we're in here, let's go back to the super sneak. The super sneak armor. We did not successfully fall off a mountain, unfortunately. That looks like a, yeah, Ravager, not a Sawtooth. In the sense that I can just override that also, not necessarily more scary than a Sawtooth, but more scary in a Sawtooth insofar as if he spots me, harder to fight. Alright, come here. Come here. I like to think of them like being like panthers. Hopefully that watcher doesn't cause a problem. Get out of the way. Alright. That Ravager will distract anything that's gonna come by and be a problem. Including that Glinthawk. Okay, where is the flower? Around here somewhere. I wonder if I'm gonna have to go back up to that area to get to it. We'll see. See if we can spot it. Okay, there's a repel point, which tells me almost certainly I have to be up here. Okay. We're gonna hop over here then. This will be easier. So what we'll do is we'll go up this trail and then over here. That's how we'll get to it. So again, you guys may recognize this area. This is where we were at for a story mission with Aaron a very long time ago. We're just gonna let them be happy over there. If there's Glinthawks around too, I'm almost certain this is up there. Come here, ostrich. I'll see it. He already got this. Come over here. Or don't. You can also not come over here. Alright, well I have the super sneak armor on. I should be able to walk up to somebody. Yep. And that is right in the butt. I mean, that is about as in the butt as you can feasibly get. Go, bird, go. I don't think our bird can take on two birds, so we're gonna... I really like it if our bird is okay. Oh, and that's a... Oh, there's a whole lot of fighting. This is a lot of fighting. There's a lot of fighting happening. This is not a small, simple amount of fighting. This is... My bird's almost dead. Yep, okay. Yep, this is gonna go not great for me. Where's the flower? Let's just run. Just run. I'm in the super sneak armor, so they might actually forget about me. New strategy. I think they did actually literally forget about me. Love that for me. Okay, metal flower. Hey, we have found all but one of the metal flowers. That is exciting. I'm gonna go get that vantage point. Okay, there was a rappel point up here somewhere. We saw it when we were down below. There it is. Rappel! They're coming for me. We'll just hang out right here. No one will find me. What is the good of being here? How do I get down from here? This feels like not a better spot to rappel to. I'm just gonna hope none of the snap moths see us. Pay no attention to us, snap moths. What? Oh, that campfire. That's a different campfire than the other campfire. I think they just kill the fish by walking over the fish. Snap off, become my friend. I was trying to be sneaky, it didn't work. Set a spell. Two of you going. We don't need it to hold, Aloy. We made nice. There we go. Two of them. A parry. What is this? Search trout. Yeah, they just were hitting up the trouts and throwing them on land. That is so funny.
Gonna need this.
Oh. You got the Glintox involved. Good job. If we head that way, we'll find another campfire and figure out where that vantage point is. We're not going to want to stick around too long just because they're going to keep fighting the Glintox. But at the same time, I'd like to hit this up. Okay, run this way. See, there's a rappel point. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a rappel point right there. Or at least what I'm assuming is a rappel point. So that's got to be where the vantage point is. I also don't know why you would put it anywhere else. What are they mad about? They're aggro about something. I'm very aggro about something. Plan.
Hunt's over. Fight's on.
Dang it. I was not as sneaky as ow! As I thought I was. Ow. I probably should not hide from snap moths by going in the water. But that's what we're gonna do. Campfires this way. I got really worried for a second, and then I realized it was only a dragonfly. there's another rappel point. And another rappel point and a zip line. There's a lot going on here. There's just a lot. Where do I get to this vantage point? The question is how. There must be some climbing. There we go. Jump. So there's climbing to here, but what good does that do me? There's a rappel point, but that doesn't help me get up higher. Is that? Oh, that's climbing there. Got it. Yep, I can see the vantage point. Tripwire. So then from here there must be, yep, climbing right there. I can see it. Go up, go up, go up, go up, and up. All right. Wouldn't happen to have some blaze in it, would it?
Forget about traveling light.
Okay.
Day 11. I came out here to die. But instead of overdosing at Wyatt's cottage, I went out walking along the water. I was standing right here when the idea hit me. And the moment it did, I knew I had to do it.
Wrong button. Give me that notebook. Come on. Or don't. What didn't I take? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Notebook. Collectibles. What do we got? Hi, Ma. Came here with the duffel full of drugs after I found out about the plague. Had a plan, a simple one. I'd figure I'd spend a few days getting high, then OD on Overcast. I guess I was still furious at Wyatt for aiding and abetting your silence. If everything had gone according to plan, my corpse would have laid rotting in the cottage for who knows how long. He would have needed at least catastrophic cleaning bots just to scrape me off the floor. A skeletal middle fingered from beyond the grave. But things didn't go to plan. For some reason, I went out walking before I got high. I trudged along the shore, thinking of all the times we walked and talked here, how I'd changed over the years, how you'd stayed the same. Whether I was a high schooler jabbering about AP classes or a university student gossiping about my professors or FAS engineer pontificating about the payload yields, you were always there, always listening, always interested, and always encouraging me, of course, spurring me on, onwards and upwards. But now here I was, an abject failure, standing alone in this beach, as all around me. Children chased playbots across the sand, sunbathers basked, families splashed in the water, or zipped past old-timey boats, utterly oblivious to the mechanical terrors that would soon consume them. For brief moments in the sun, doomed to end the horror and amount to nothing. All your love and devotion, all the sacrifices you made to support my success, what had it come to? Failure. And at such cost. We never got a chance to say goodbye. But even if I hadn't failed, even if I had gone on succeeding, would that have been any better? The whole time I was clawing my way up the ladder at FAS, the company's military division was creating tech that would end the world, and I served the same master. Success was a ladder to nowhere, and I just took falling off and landing on the Vantage project to see it. I don't know why, but the irony had never hit me until I was standing on the beach. It was only because I had failed and been assigned to a Vantage, an abandoned time capsule project, that I had found out the world was ending. The irony? More like a cosmic joke. Why then did the realization hit me like inspiration? I had access to the tech, and I knew I could do it. Sure, in the end, I'd probably all come to nothing, like everything else, but for 50,000 years or more, whatever data I left behind would still be there. It wouldn't be much, but it wouldn't be nothing either. I went back to the cottage, stashed all the drugs, called the lift spin into town, and I was going to make an end-of-the-world tour. Figured I might as well do it in style. So I leased a Sabara and rode off and rode to that FAS. Rode that to FAS. Let myself into the lab and signed 12 Vantage spikes for testing and put them in the trunk of the Sabara, and the rest is history. That was less than 2 weeks ago. Feels like forever. When I started the tour, I figured I'd come back here and pick up where I left off, get high, then dead. But the first thing I did when I got back here was incinerate the drugs. All 2.5 months' salaries worth. So the bridge to oblivion had literally been burned. I don't know how I'm gonna die, but it can't be like that. I know how you felt about me and drugs. Whatever happens, I can at least promise you this. I will die clean. I still have one last spike to sink, one final stop in the Grand Mystery Tour, and I'll see you there. So this project was some kind of something he got thrown on as a disciplinary measure, and that's what we've been following. Alright, so we're here. We never did find that trader when we were there. We got a Banuk figure. There's a vantage point over here and a flower. I also think we can actually head into Sunfall, because I'm pretty sure there's some things to do.
Look out below!
How do we want to get there? Let's go in, meet that trader. I've got some things to sell anyway, I think. We should go around. It actually doesn't make any difference at all to dress as Karja, but I like it from a role-playing standpoint. Trader is around here somewhere. I just don't like that we haven't, like, interacted with him.
You're not staying long, I assume.
There we go. Yeah, we don't have that much stuff. Okay. Unless you have Blaze. Do you have Blaze? You do have Blaze. It's a lot of money for Blaze, but I have a lot of money. There we go. Now we own a bunch of Blaze. Love that for us. Okay, that was worth a while. Pop up here, we'll find that Banuk figure. We have another vantage point. We have the last flower over there. What's this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll find some stuff. Work our way around. Rockbreaker mounds. There's a rockbreaker site around here. I'd rather not deal with a rockbreaker.
Fight or run?
Okay, run. Keep running. Just keep... Ow. Just keep running. Don't get distracted by these guys. Just keep going. Just keep right on trudging. I have no interest in fighting around. Keep going. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Kitty, you forgot about me. You just stay over there. Ah! 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 Keep going. Ooh, grazers. I need. Well, no, I just fought all of them. Okay. How far is this rockbreaker gonna follow me? specifically want the sawtooth. Just gonna poke. Just a little tiny poke. Just a little nudge. Just a little nudging. Let them kind of have their fun. They'll do their thing over there. Okay. This. Let's go grab that vantage point. We'll pass by more grazers on the way. There's our sawtooth.
The sound of leaves rustling. It's comforting.
He's a good boy. I think we're supposed to get a raccoon. Or some kind of upgrade. There's all the grazers over there. They should have blaze also, they do.
Never know when I might need these.
I'd love to get in it, but I don't want to deal with the long legs. Scrappers are going to come this way now. I pretty much only did that because I had the cover of the sandstorm, so I wasn't that worried about it. Okay, vantage point. I see climbing things. Long legs are over here. Be a little fussy. Just grab this guy. Overriding things is just the best way to have a distraction, is what I've found. Those are just horrendous sounds. Absolutely horrendous sounds. Climb. You'll be fine. Okay, second to last vantage point, I believe. Just gotta find it. You can see the tall neck from here. That's a cool shot. Oh, I'm not even in the radius. Okay. So it's gonna be over here somewhere. Ah, I see more climbing. I think I was supposed to get here by way of another way, but this is what we did. Woohoo! Scoot around, and then this. There we go. Should be taking. Yep. Oh. guy's like, what happened?
Sunfall. The Mad King Duran's summer palace. A bulwark of guard your might against the howling Forbidden West.
Thanks for the history lesson.
But they have no idea what lies beneath. We will learn much from this, Aloy.
That's what I'm hoping.
That's the Sun Ring. So the thing we keep hearing about, they're like, oh, they all got sent to die in the Sun Ring. That's the Sun Ring. Right there.
No space.
Oh, no space for what? Oh yeah, just the traps. That's fine. Alright. Vantage point.
Day 12. As we watched the booster arc up into the night sky, riding a pillar of flame, you took my hand, squeezed it, and said, "You have written the story of our family across the stars."
Hi, Ma. Last stop. After this, I'll have said everything I need to. It was just a routine launch, but for us, it might as well have been Apollo 11. It was my first payload, seeker extractor with an upgraded propulsion system I designed. The vehicle was designated FRIM 89282, an asteroid rich in ruthenium and tungsten. A metallurgic claim as it happened. A family event through and through. So there we stood in the open air. Night fell across the star. Night fell and the stars came up. And of course, I was thinking of the night years before when we watched the Perseids together and talked and dreamed of this very moment. You were thinking of it too, because when the boosters launched and it rose in the sky, a jet flame, you took my hand and you said, "You've written the story of our family across the stars." Even then, I knew it wasn't true. The vehicle was headed for a rock, not a star. It was a routine launch, not some voyage of discovery. But my heart was too full to quibble, and I just smiled and squeezed your hand back. It was the finest moment of my life, you and me. You and me, Ma, onwards and upwards. The start of great things. But after you died, I broke down, and the meaning of that night changed. Everything that seemed wonderful seemed to turn rotten and false. It seemed false because it was false. I'd never written anything across the stars. Sure, I'd hoped to work on a project like that, a deep space probe or a colony ship, but it would never happen, and I knew that my career was over, and it never would. Then I found out about the plague. The memory haunted me even worse. Because it wasn't just me who failed to write our story across the stars, you see. It was all of us. Our entire species. Our innovation, all our tech, all our striving, it came to zero. I've been looking up at the stars, Ma, and the only story I see written across them is that we are small and insignificant and will soon disappear with hardly a trace left behind. It's a hard story, and I don't much like it. So I guess maybe that's what I've been trying to do these past 12 days, is tell a different story. Not a big story, written across the stars, but a tiny one, written across the humble earth of the only world we ever got to know. I have no reason to think that anyone or anything will survive to ever read it. But whether that happens or not, the truth of the story remains. Once upon a time, on a planet called Earth, there lived a boy named Bashar who loved his mother very, very much. Goodbye, Ma. I love you. Bashar Mati, son of Amal and Bahaz Mati, stepson of Wyatt Mahante. November 24, 2064. Now we do have one more to find, but that is effectively the end of his story. Where is the last vantage point that we have not gotten? Oh, this one. Yeah. I've intentionally left that one because we'll go there eventually anyway. That collectible. Anyway, I know it's a bit of a downer, but it's a beautiful story, his vantage points.
So much for being careful.
We're gonna try to stay on the mountain if we can, because I feel like that's gonna be necessary. I don't think it's gonna happen. so far. Ah, climbing rocks. I see them. Oh, Glintox. There's always Glintox where these things are involved. I'll try to be stealthy, but I don't think it's gonna work. Might be able to override one. I'm sneaky enough. Nope. Did not work. Okay. Grab the flower. Just grab the flower and go. I think that's the last flower we needed. Yep, we have all of them now. So that just means we have not found a Banuk figure. I'd actually kind of like to go get that campfire. Now, could I fight these guys? Yeah. I have fought far worse now and we'd be fine. Do I want to fight them? Not particularly. It takes up time and it's not super fun. But since I'm in the really stealthy armor, they should, like, lose sight of me. And then forget. I just want to unlock this campfire for the sake of unlocking the campfire. Okay, so now we have that. So we haven't found some of these animal sites, but I'm not particularly concerned about that. There's a campfire here we haven't gotten. We might grab that on our way to... Yeah, we can just grab that really quick. I don't think there's any kind of anything for getting all the campfires. I just like to have them. And then we'll come back, get that Banuk figure, and once we get the Banuk figure, we'll actually go into town. I'm actually having kind of a hard time remembering, like, not necessarily how much is left. I remember what happens. I don't remember how long it's going to take. So I'm having kind of a hard time gauging. We definitely won't finish today, but it's very possible we'll wrap this up with one long weekend stream after today. Unless you count things like going to get more of the collectibles and everything. How are we doing? Curiosity. We have all the big stuff except for the Banuk. Data points. I think most of these are going to be story ones. That's why a lot of this stuff isn't found. We did really well in Frozen Wilds. I mean, like, there's stuff we could find that would give away some cool things, but been kind of bad about finding them. But I think a lot of these are going to come in story form. And we'll have a lot of story stuff to unlock. But okay. Alright. So we got this campfire. Banuk figure. You can, I don't know if you can tell, but straight ahead, right, straight ahead above my head there are Banuk drawings. So that's where we're going for the Banuk figurine. Also, I don't know if you watch as the textures kind of like populate, like as I get closer to the mountain, things are just kind of like appearing. That's what I'm trying to fix when I upgrade my graphics card, is to not have textures populate like that. We'll see. That should happen very soon. Assuming there's not unforeseen circumstances, which every computer upgrade I have done so far has had unforeseen circumstances, so I'm honestly kind of anticipating that at this point. I'm just resaving only because it sets your spawn point. So like if I were to say, hypothetically fall off this mountain, not that that would ever happen, because when have I ever fallen off a mountain in this game? But if I were to fall off a mountain, we'd respawn there instead of back at the one we just discovered. So that's why I am compulsively finding the campfire, or like re-grabbing campfires. Okay, here we go. This looks like the start. Our last Banuk figure. Where are we supposed to go? There? We can do it! This feels especially good having just come from Banuk lands. There we go. Woohoo! That was cool. Hold on. Hold on. Just bear with me. There we go. I might actually take a photo here just because this is really cool. I've tried not to bother you guys with too many photo modes, but this is entirely too cool. I don't think I can pass up this opportunity. Look at that. And then which one does it take? I love that. I like that a lot. Can I make the background out of focus? Oh, I can. I have to do this. I have to do aperture. There we go. Got it. Gone too far. There we go. Yeah, that looks great. Can actually do that. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. I don't know that I'm gonna colorize it. Kathleen, you would really like photo modes in games, I think. Trying to... Yeah, I think I might... Actually, what I can do is I can do like that, but I can just do it slightly. Yeah. I want to not lose the shape. Oh, there we go. That's good. Got it there. I like that a lot. Oh god, I just reset it. No! Okay, well, we're gonna take that as a sign that we're done. Just do the entire time code. But that's, I spend so much of my time in photo mode. I really do. And then you hit the wrong button. And then you lose the photo you were taking, and then you get angry. Okay. You fell, and I'm trying to figure out how to get back up. There we go. Woohoo! That's so cool. Got it. Got it. That time. Oh, honestly, once I upgrade the graphics card, then I'm gonna go through and get more shots. Alright, last Banuk figure.
A wind sculpture.
Falsely accused, exiled, starving cold, I faltered, I confess. This I confess. The death chills overcame me. I lost will and purpose and felt the bottomless callousness of fate. But then, a vision. I saw my mind's eye, an endless white plain, only a single figure waiting. It was you. And I knew in death, if not in life, I would see you again. When the chills faded, I rose with new hope. I paint my mark here for you in anticipation of our meeting, and to leave you this offering, though it will never touch the warmth of your hands. Nice. We're 89% done with the main game. Claims that we're only 85% done with Frozen Wilds, which is not. We're done with the story in Frozen Wilds.
Probably.
Okay, now we can actually do something of value. Just for the sake of roleplay, we're gonna put on a Karja outfit. We have a couple. I actually really like that Karja outfit too. There's the Silks one that I think looks really dumb. Turkey! Ooh, raccoon. We actually need a raccoon for an upgrade, I think. But we need its skin, not bones. And we need owl skin, which we'll only get back in the cut. And rat bone. Looking for, okay. Yep, right on into town now. This doesn't make any difference. They don't, like, somehow accept me more because I'm wearing this, but I like to wear it when I go in Karja towns. I do not want to start a fight with a bunch of tramplers. Alright, start walking into town here. I'd like to go up here, please. Thank you.
These will keep.
Yep, we got the little green exclamation point and the bar along the top, so we will have some side quests to do here soon. Sunfall.
If even Lucid is capable of treachery, then anyone is. We should stay vigilant. How could we
Looks like it's going great over here for
where the
everybody.
support is so sorely needed?
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazing Arch. Another border battle.
Is the ceasefire going to put more...
So that's back here. Let's just see if there's gonna be any kind of
Careful where you walk. Each step has been paid for in blood.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other side quests. Alright, let's we'll just hop here real quick. No sense in making this take a long time. I forgot another quest we need to get, but I think we get by going there.
Are you Galiv? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself. But you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why not?
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Karja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
Take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
I should already have
That's
one.
not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
If you cause
should
trouble,
solve that.
you'll find yourself in the Sun Ring, Outlander.
Ooh, the sun ring still sun ringing? This was a less exciting side quest considering I've already done the thing that I need to complete the quest.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes. That's enough excitement for my rest day.
Guess nobody is.
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance.
Before we run in, I forgot. So there was this area we have not been going to. Where is it? I'm trying to remember now. It's over by... Not when I see it. Here. I've been not going in here because I keep thinking a quest will take me in there, and then I realized that it's probably not going to happen because I thought we would have gotten it in Banuk territory. So now that we don't have it, I think that maybe I get the quest by just going in there myself. And it's actually a pretty interesting quest line. It's a lot of fighting, but it's not super lengthy. And it's pretty neat. So hopefully we can find the guy over here. If not, I'll have to figure out how to make the quest pop. Because I really like it. Nope, the quest is in here. Excellent. You guys will like this. He's another Banuk.
A lot of dead machines. Are those tooth marks on that machine?
Tribal girl. You're a hunter. Machine hunter. I can smell it on you. Their oils and fluids. Oh, your hands are stained. Can I just scent your fingers?
No.
No.
Of course not, no. Forgive me. In my head, it's addled. Heavy with the taste of metal and lightning and prophecy. Do you dream of the metal world, Huntress? That's what you, Nora, call it.
The ancient world?
Yes, yes, you've almost touched it. You hunt the machines, strip the parts, reach into their guts, let the sacred fluids run out.
Yeah, that's
spilling
what I
away
do.
into the earth, wasted. Open your mouth to insight. Drink up. That's what I did. I'm Bryn.
Hi, Bryn.
Yeah. Looks like it. Those wounds. A sawtooth gave them to you on the hunt, didn't it?
Oh, not just any sawtooth, not just a hunt. I was low, quiet in the long grass, spear at the ready to bring it down. Then the scent, the taste of its blood overcame me. I pounced, wrestled it down, bit into it. Oh, so close. A shiver
bit
through
the
my teeth
sawtooth?
as they ground along the wires. But its teeth won out.
You're lucky to be alive, I think.
Until the wounds mend, flower into scars, only my mind can wonder. But why not trade, Huntress? You bring me the blood, I tell you what it reveals.
You really drink the blood of machines?
I heard tales of a tribe from the land where the sun goes at night. They were a suckle from the machines. No, it's true. Took wisdom and strength from it. Drew closer to them. Then the tales go dark. A whole tribe disappeared.
Maybe because they all died? Drinking machine blood can't be good for you.
Oh, first it made me sick. Then came the visions. For days and nights, Machine dreams, Huntress.
Uh-huh.
These dreams you have.
Oh, you're curious. Good. It'll give you a long life. I wish that for you. That's my blessing.
Oh, thanks.
Now we're sworn. I'll tell you how the visions began. All is silence. The sky is dark. I gather up the world and peel it back, expose the ancient metal beneath, like skinning a rabbit. It's warm to the touch, warm as the sun. Pressed against it, I feel sound. My heartbeat is the thunder of titans rising. Machines bigger than mountains, stronger too. The metal world carried on their shoulders.
I'm not sure I like these visions of yours.
They're an answer. But to what questions? I must know. I'll share.
You're Banuk. Is this normal for your tribe?
My tribe, my tribe, my tribe. No tribe! The other shamans said, "You've drunk in the machine spirit's madness," they said. "This is not the way of things." Stripped me out on the ice and left me to die.
We've seen that.
That's the way of things. Cold, unending.
They cast you out. But you survived.
Perhaps. I remember the chill pressed in slow, spear-tipped. Tall necks gathering their great dark heads over me like a garland. Then I was walking again, walking back to my once tribe. To return is to be forgiven. But I kept walking. No one stopped me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
It's been interesting, but I should be on my way.
Roam far, Huntress. And remember, the blood is precious to me. Yes. Good hunting at the Ridge of Vales. If you fell a sawtooth, bring me what spills, won't you? Not enough metal in the rainwater. Not for my taste.
Or maybe too much.
So he, every time you bring him something, will give you one of his visions. And his visions are supposedly supposed to be clues for what happens in Forbidden West. I think that was the theory. I haven't checked on if the theory is true since Forbidden West came out, because I don't want to spoil it for myself. But now we can go fight a sawtooth. We're getting some fights. Bring him machine blood. Okay. It's supposed to be a sawtooth set, but I don't see anybody. I don't think anybody's home. Let's try this. We'll just respawn in the area. That might pop them. Yep, I hear him now. There's probably more than one. Yep, there is. Oh.
It says the blood is precious.
Didn't even have to fight it.
Okay.
We just found a dead one. Flintrocks are mad at me. Oh god, everything's mad at me. What is happening? Why?
Fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
I do not know why everything needs to attack me, but okay. Gonna try to override him, but it wasn't gonna be the problem. Come on, come get him. That was a whiff. Gosh dang it. See that one? Can you still kind of keep coming for me? Oh, ow. Okay, fine. If you want to fight, we can. Far be it from me to rob you of the fight you want. There we go. You could have lived. I didn't need to do this with you. Let's just keep rolling. Sure, he doesn't need this stuff. He doesn't need any of this stuff. I can take it.
Huntress, you've brought me the blood of the Sawtooth. Yes, I smelled it a hill away.
Don't make me regret it.
Wait here. It takes time, and the visions are strong. No matter what you hear, what screams, keep your distance.
All right, no problem.
Starting to regret it.
Before the time of the Sawtooth, the machines ran as one pack. Metal drumming on metal, keeping pace out to the lightning's edge.
Might be the plague.
The rumble of low storms. That's them in motion. And then, a confusion. Something has changed. The great direction breaks, splits off like a dead branch.
The great direction?
They're tumbling now. When they recover, violence is what they know. Now, metal screeches on metal. A death dance. Learned from wars before our eyes had learned to see.
I wonder if that's the corruption.
The Sawtooth, the Ravager, they hunt in the long shadows of others. Jagged shapes, old shapes with bloody eyes.
Yeah, I think that's the corruption.
The machines no longer rise and swell as one thing, an all thing.
You're quite the storyteller. But what's it mean?
Oh, meaning is not for me to say. Only what I saw.
Convenient.
And you saw all that?
Yes. Doesn't it make you wonder? The machines that drive other machines mad, corruptors. It's their venom.
Ugh, I don't want to fight a corruptor.
Do you have any idea what that could do to you? Oh, you've drunk it before, of course you have.
I found fallen ones on Coiled Canyon's cliffs. Under the sun, it boiled inside them. The vapor. Intoxicating.
This guy's wild. Gather corruptor blood. Where does it think I'm gonna do that? That's a bit of a walk. Oh, this area. Remember I was trying to get up here and... Okay. Oh no, that's a different area. That's over here. Yeah, that was over here. Okay. Let's go get some corruptor blood, I guess. Let's go for sneaky sneak armor. see a big old bird. I think there's a storm bird over there. I don't think we'll have to fight a corruptor. I think we'll just find another dead corruptor. Hopefully we can just grab it and sneak out. Could probably grab that sawtooth and make a distraction. That's probably what I'll do.
Talks. Looks like I'm not the only one who wants those corruptors.
We'll be alright. Sawtooth to not be dead so that he could go fight the Glintox. So I had to make sure he could get through that fight. I don't know if that's how that's actually gonna go, but we'll see. Might not be. They are really excited. They are going to town. Override one. Pick it up. That'll get something done. Not that one. You know what? I'm not sure I care. Can we just go back? I think we should just be able to go back. Yeah. This is acting up. There we go. That's better.
So did you smell this blood coming? It stinks.
The richest is not always the sweetest, Huntress. In the jungles of the Jewel, a fruit grows, but reeks of spoiled meat. Taste it, though, honey to the tongue. No. This is disgusting.
Even he's like, nah.
These corruptors never belonged to the herds. They crawled from beneath desert or rust, from the bones of old machines. Sickness to spread. That's how they came. Cold metal runs hot, buckles with thorn cuts and tail stings. A fever of obedience. My ears are ringing. I grasp at my tongue. An ingot falls out, stamped with circles and lines. Directions, instructions to break a machine's will. I heard the metal screaming, Huntress.
Yeah, that's still this game.
I leave the ingot where it falls. This isn't for us to know. Corruptor after corruptor tramples it in their greedy tread.
That is how they work. Kind of. How do you know these things?
It's not what I know, Huntress. It's what the blood knows. Am I the singer or the song?
I don't know what you are. Maybe get some rest.
Maybe we should not keep
rest
enabling
when
this
there's
man.
unknown journeys to prepare for. Do you know of the hidden machines that hunt men deep in the jewel?
Stalkers?
Stalkers?
Yes, I know of them. Oh. Stalker blood next? Sure. Why not?
Because we actually have been everywhere here. Stalker blood. You all know how much I love fighting stalkers. Fought him in here before. Yep. That'll get the stalker over here, but he won't know exactly where I am. Hear you. I hear you. There he is. Hope you didn't need that. There's probably gonna be more than one stalker. Just gotta be prepared. Yep, there's the other one. Probably a third one. Yep, that would be a third one. Let's see if I can get him in time. I don't need to kill all of them, so. He will help. Stalker blood. Good job. Not particularly worried about that because that's my guy. Just gonna alert my guy. so effing pretty. Okay. Alright, let's go back to Bryn. Who's this doing that thing again? Where it... Feels sluggish. There we go.
It's a clever trick they have, but no need to see what you can scent. This blood is sharp, Huntress. Flint sharp. The last time I took it into me, they say I slept the sleep of death and sweated dark oil.
Nice. So just go for it again, I guess.
All right. Try not to die.
Should really stop enabling you.
A stalker, watching us. Watched by us. In red eyes, I thought to see ourselves reflected. No, they were dull and set. Set with a purpose precise from their machine mother foundries. They prey. They will not flinch. They are indifferent to the wild. They are final. They are weapons, that's all. My heart drops. Why look for understanding in the axe the moment before it splits your skull? No. No, there's more. The axe does not remember its smelting. These machines do, and pine for the metal world.
It's hard to know what to make of you.
Then open my mouth and look inside. A cave.
No, thank you.
Of echoes and memory, but not my own.
I mean, you're tough-skinned. I'll give you that. Especially on the inside.
I first drank at the spring of a fallen thunderjaw.
Yeah, you're gonna send me after a thunderjaw now, aren't you?
Out like water birds. But felling giants is short work for you.
Trying to appeal to my pride?
No. To inevitability, Huntress. The tremor of their tread. Can you feel it? Tugging you to the eastern valleys.
So a thunderjaw next, huh? But of course.
I think that's going to be last because I don't know what we go for after a thunderjaw. I mean, I guess it could be a stormbird, but I don't think it will be. Okay. We don't have to necessarily fight a thunderjaw there, but that's a perfectly fine place to fight a thunderjaw, so. If you're gonna fight a thunderjaw, it's not the worst place to fight one.
Can't be too prepared.
Is that the... yeah, that's the tall neck area. I guess if I waited to hear the giant thumping, I would have answered my own question. But I do think any thunderjaw would do, so if you were like, I don't like fighting here, yeah, you don't have to. I guess... yeah, actually, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to fight two thunderjaws. What's another thunderjaw area? By Lone Light? This one's not bad. I don't think. Let's try this one. We need to go pretty much straight. Hello, friend. Stealth armor is nice. So I think the Watcher would help me, but apparently I don't need help, so.
Done.
might be able to override this psychotic antelope, and he might go run at Thunderjaw, which would make our life a little bit easier. He won't do much, but, you know, get distracted.
Good haul.
Thunderjaw, yeah, this will be much better. Because I think he's the only one over here.
They're scanning for me.
One big gun off. Two big guns off. Come on up here. Come on. Go down. Take a nap. Take a nap. I'd like to know what the other one is. Ow. Cannot find. We're not safe for now. I'd like to know where that gun is. Taking a nap. Now I can scan really quick. Wow, I do not know where it is. Okay, I guess we don't get it. That's fine. There we go. Keep dodging. There we go. There we go. That undercarriage. That was a whiff. I mean, helpful, but not what I was aiming for. Love to know where that gun is. There we go. Where did that gun go? fire. Burning thunder. Oh! Got him. Okay. That was exciting. Very, very exciting. Yep.
Enough
You get
blood in this
something
beast for Bryn to set up camp inside it.
There we go.
There's a disturbing thought.
Cool. So we don't have to hunt it where he said. We can hunt it wherever, which is what I thought was true. But I'm glad to find out that it's definitely true. He's gonna have pieces literally everywhere, so I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time on this.
I think I'm in the clear.
But if I can find something, I'm gonna... I think we did that without taking damage. It was pretty impressive. Look at us. We're really growing as Aloys. Okay. I think this should be the last one with him. Because I don't think he's going to send us after anything after Thunderjaw. But I could be wrong.
I hunted that Thunderjaw you asked for. I should be the one telling a story this time.
You carry it with you. Beam wire burns and bruises, the salt lines of your sweat. See? On your skin, tiny metal flakes.
You mean it was a hard fight? How perceptive.
What signs you've shown me, Huntress. But now, the blood.
I followed red trails through a green world. Thunderjaw, striding with the majesty of an old god. These wicked parts, fashioned to kill men. This great hole made to haunt the sleep of children. And I realize it is a young beast. It was not there to see the first strange birds roost upon a metal skull. It became because of us, hunters. I saw many of tribes gone and yet to come. I even saw you there, fiery-haired, fierce, bared.
What?
Bared of metal, Huntress. Bared of what we tore from their hides to be strong like them, savage like them.
You mean Elspeth?
We built our world in the machine's shadow. Called them out with every strike of rock and hammer.
You think something, some machine, made the Thunderjaw because of us?
When you've tasted what I have, in the blood there's change. Such a change. It's colder than Banu-Ur, hotter than the Karja sun.
Does any machine walk or crawl that you haven't drunk from?
In the mountains north.
He does want a stormbird.
The storm birds. Even the air in their passing crackles with potency. In the sweep of their eyes, they see all.
Don't get too excited. I'll get the Stormbird blood. Maybe. We'll see.
They must
I
know
wish
how
I would've
the
known we
orbit
could have done this
slows,
and then
fades, falls,
doubled up with the other Stormbird
decays,
kill.
and yet returns to more than zero.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay. Stormbird, huh? Where does it want me to fight the Stormbird? I don't want to fight that Stormbird. I mean, I don't want to fight any Stormbird. But I really don't want to fight that one. There's a couple around here. Stormbird. That wouldn't be the worst, I think. Let's try this one, considering we haven't hit all this campfire. It's like, of course you'd want a Stormbird. Why wouldn't you? Yep, there's the Stormbird. is to actually grab a stalker real quick. Because he might be helpful. So there's a stalker site nearby. Pretty much straight ahead. Oh, I'm going very much the wrong way. Okay, glad we checked. Stalker site discovered. There's a stalker over there. Yeah, if it's all the way over there, I don't think it's gonna help me with the storm bird. So instead, we'll go in here. Go back to that Oseram armor. Get its attention. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay, that got its attention. Can't hit it. Okay, enough wasting these. This is okay. This is getting annoying. Come on. Not leading my target well, clearly. I just need to actually hit it. Okay.
You're going down.
There, that hit it. That'll get its attention. That took entirely too much work. Oh, I'm in the water. Okay, wow, that was a mistake. Aloy, I'd like you to get out of the water. Thanks. I have so much shock protection that you have no idea. The amount of shock protection you have. You're going nowhere. Burn.
Keep it down.
You just like bashing your head against a rock? I don't think it's... You know what? Live your life. Who am I to judge that bird? Almost gotcha. Come on. Where'd you go? Right there. You went right there. Come on. Almost got you burned. Now you're burning. Got it. Got it. That did a lot of good. Come on, go down. Alright, we have hit a pretty good level of powered here if we're just taking down Stormbirds and Thunderjaws, barely taking any damage. I'm feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good about our chances right now.
This fluid's powerful. Burns at my fingers, but not like the corruption does.
It's still purple today. It's probably a modification. Yeah, I can't take any of the modifications. Okay, hold on. Anything we don't need? Just because these are actually three really good ones. Alright. Getting things done. So that's a campfire we never got. It's an area we never got. Let's grab this really quick. On our way back to him. Unless he sends us into Banuk lands, there's nothing else he could send us after. So that this will be done here shortly. Actually, while we're here, let's see what we can sell. Any of these duplicates? Does not look like any of these are duplicates. This is all stuff that I don't. No one ever wants Ridgewood. Guess I probably could have sold them modifications too, but okay. I'm mostly worried about these campfires because I don't want it to be a case of like there was a quest that we didn't get because we never went to that area. Otherwise I wouldn't be that worried about it. Although we're not exactly at a point of no return yet. So if one popped up it would be okay. Corpses. Okay, it's not. If this is something, it didn't do anything, so that's okay. Where are we going? Here. And then we'll go to Sunfall.
Maybe I've spent too much time with you. I can almost feel the lightning in this.
And the taste, huh? Metal striking sparks along a sharpening stone, lingering. Here, touch it to your tongue, and...
Nope, that's your thing, not mine. You look startled. Are you okay?
I must leave. You should too.
Without a story? I brought down a stormbird.
You did. You're very able. And you're right. Ode is ode. But no more stories of the past. All told. All done. Future stories. I saw an onrushing storm. The future comes hungry for man and machine. It will catch me, I expect. Catch us all. So enough hunts, enough visions. I'll run. Chase that teasing sun to the Forbidden West.
Forbidden West, yeah.
I don't understand. I mean, not that I ever understand, but are you saying we should fear what's coming?
Oh, yes! Jungle on fire! Machine blue light dying out in the eddies of ashes. You, fallen, pale as snow flash, eyes staring open.
That's not strange.
The metal world, but not the one I sought. The future is a frightful dream, Huntress.
This is the tease for the next game.
I grew fond of you. Your curiosities and disbeliefs, Aloy. If you weather this storm, look for me. I like that.
Where? In the west? In the storm?
In dreams. Yes.
He's just gonna hobble off. He's just gonna walk. Skills. Okay, so we have fighting back, scavenger. Call mount is cool. You can call a mount who will be overridden without having to override machine. I don't find it to be that big of a deal. I guess we might as well do, it's either more loot or we should just do fighting back. I think we're going to be in some tough spots here. So we only have 3 skills left. And we top out at level 60, I'm pretty sure. Brenton's just gonna go for a walk. I almost want to follow him, but he's gonna walk slow, so maybe not. Maybe he'll just hang out here until we leave. Sunfall. That'll be good. We've gone about 2 hours, so now we can do a little bit of story. And that little bit of story will be good to have a combo of things on the stream. That was weird. They all just kind of plopped down.
It's disconcerting to see so many savages on the Sunfall.
That's rude. Very rude. I feel like we should go in here dressed as Nora. I just think that's appropriate. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break before we get all this hoopla started.
I don't know what to say.
And then we will continue on. Zero Dawn Project Facility. Yeah, we're coming up on some cool stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we will continue hunting Project Zero Dawn. Hey, my friend. Good to see you here. Sorry, I just stepped out for a quick break. Hope you're doing well. We've just been doing side quests today, and we're about to jump into some actual story. So you showed up just in time. How are you doing?
Everything hurts. I wish I could just rest.
Yeah, I get that. Let's check on our friend, see if got healed up. If I can remember where they are.
Gonna put more food on our tables? I very much doubt it.
Weird thing to be like, I wish there was still more war because, like, it's not helping me that there isn't one. I don't know where our friends are.
I could have sworn some
Okay. Maybe they just moved. Maybe that's why I can't find them. What's going on over here? Oh, they're training some of the
I
refugees.
try not to
be
think of
fighters.
Abad's betrayal too much. I don't have much energy for anger.
I like that he's just like going on about politics while begging for money. It's probably not the
I have
best
nothing more to give, you or anyone.
best method by which to do that. All right, Sunfall, the Shadow Karja capital.
Just yesterday, he seemed well enough.
I don't think we're gonna find too many new things here. Yeah, we don't have anything here that we don't already have. Probably the same for weapons. Yeah. The stuff I don't have because I got better versions of it, so that's fine.
Fine goods for a fair price.
I don't seem to care that Honora's here. The Sun Ring!
The Sun Ring, a proud tradition of the Karja.
It's not like this in Meridian. At least.
Give them time. I'm sure they will miss it.
Going. I just realized, look at how, like, fake these people in the stands are. I don't know if those just never got made, or if, that's a graphics problem on my end. Alright. They're all just kind of hanging out. Oseram, Banuk, it looks like. Lots of Karja, obviously. I'm not seeing the green little exclamation point of side quest. Rather making like, you're not wrong. It's a little freaky. When do we retake Meridian? These people want to take the city back. I'd like to speak to the Banuk. I'd like to speak to the Banuk.
Struck swift as snow.
Yeah, I don't have anything interesting to say.
Now we get to see if your attack on their focus network was entirely successful.
What are you talking about? Did I crash the network or not?
In theory, all should be well.
Ulfid owes us an explanation. We trusted him.
Success.
Well, no, because-
Welcome to the Citadel, Aloy. I'll check back with you in a moment. In the meantime, circulate.
Are we to take him at his word?
Circulate? Okay, silence.
This was a horrible mistake. It's concerning to see so many savages.
Where's it coming?
We fought for Meridian, and yet we live in shadow. Ugh, as if I'm not forced to witness enough unpleasantness in Sunfall without Outlanders wandering around.
You don't like me, huh?
We shall tell
Outlanders! If you want to hear about today's bounties, head for the throne room.
I'm all for it.
You're not going to make any shards by standing out here.
the apostates.
Filthy mercenary bottom feeders.
I'll take the shards, even if it means having to listen to Bahamas.
I hear the Shadow Carja are looking for one of their own.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
Not sure I
Okay,
like
I'm
the idea of
going,
hiring
gosh.
mercenaries.
About to see,
You
who
caused
rules
trouble.
the Shadow
You find
Carja.
yourself in the Sun Ring, Outlander.
If they're on the throne, that's Avad's little brother, the current Sun King's little brother, who was carted away at the end.
By the glory of the sun revealed. Behold, radiant Edaman, the one true Sun King, the light in shadow, whose will is light and whose light is law.
Little boy, just a small little boy.
I command Lucius Bahavas to speak in my behalf.
I'm sure that's not abused.
By the will of radiant Edaman does the sun glare down
Poor little
mercilessly
shy boy.
upon the traitor Uthid. To the hunter who brings his head to us shall go a bounty of 500 shards.
More prisoners than royalty, don't you think? Love your hair. You and I need to chat, little huntress. The green tent down in Shadowside. I'll be waiting.
Kinda busy.
We both know you're no killer for hire. Uthid is innocent. So come see me while there's still time to save him.
So, the way in I spoke of is right behind you.
You've got to be kidding.
Not at all. And you needn't worry about the Kestrels. They'll be too busy acting important to pay attention to you.
First time in the Citadel, gotta see the Sun Ring from on high.
We're definitely gonna go talk to this chick.
The Kestrels.
Ah, they want us to see this, boy. It makes quite an impression.
Still, grandfather seemed healthy.
The little boy.
Don't stride around.
Boy being used.
Sunfall is a true Carja.
We're gonna go out and find Vanasha. I think she's back outside. So Uthid might be a name we've heard before. I can't super remember because we've heard 5,000 names.
Giving them orders.
When we get more story, I might be able to figure that out. But at the very least, he's a political prisoner of the Shadow Carja. Not prisoner, but political enemy of the Shadow Carja. They want him killed, so they're hiring bounty hunters. This lady's like, he's not guilty, and so we're gonna go find her. See what she knows.
And dying. Still.
But this is a side quest, not the main quest.
The food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat. Bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Carja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Carja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edelman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Better days are coming, friend.
That's a ways away. Ah, okay. This little section. Three dead trees.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if these tracks lead up that rise. Must be the Green Climb.
While we're out here, we should look for raccoons. And rats. Both.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I also need owls, but we can't get owls here. We have to get those from the cut. Looks like a little shimmy point. Oh, there's a rappel point, so we definitely are going up there.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
Climb. Oh god. Well, that hurt. Alright, let's do that again, but better. Or, you know, don't do it better. Oh god, this is getting frustrating. Okay, line up. Run, jump. Okay, that time it stuck. Got it. She's got some really freaking strong fingers. I just gotta say. There's a rappel point. What am I supposed to be doing here? I wonder if I went... Yeah, that's what happened. I think I went the wrong way. Dang it. Aloy, get the rock. Aloy, it's right there. You keep caressing it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna keep walking. Is it over here? Is there something else I'm missing? Okay. We'll just start over. It's... I think that I took, like, there was probably 2 directions to go, and I went the direction not to go, and then for whatever reason the game would not let me. Oh god, this is not how this is supposed to go. The hitboxes on this are surprisingly not there. There we go. Here. Yeah, I see. I was supposed to go up and I went over. That's what happened. That's what I messed up. Up, up, up. Up. And see what they call a green climb. Where are we headed exactly? Okay. I feel like I got some kind of hair like stuck in my glasses or something. Something's tickling my face.
All right, made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
I had the
Food
tracks.
scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed.
Are we going? No, we're not going off map. Okay. Gotta look for health, apparently.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Raccoons? Need one of those. Okay, it's not gonna have what I'm looking for in it.
Tough, but I'm used to it. Everything useful has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo.
We need to get out of here before the Blintox come.
Blintox.
Or I need to kill the Blintox. Okay, fine. Gotcha. That's right. Show me that gem right there. Got it. It's always Blintox. this game is just constantly fighting Glintox. There it goes. Got him. Thought he was still parked. He's not still parked.
Yes!
Oh, that was one fudging lucky shot. I'll take that. I will take that.
Where'd he go from here?
Alright. I'd have more health, you know, if I didn't lose most of it falling off the mountain. Okay. That's just fire kiln. Also just fire kiln. Let's see if there's health around here somewhere.
Uther took down the Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts.
Yeah, he was.
Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uther's stockpile.
He was getting it done, this guy. He was not messing around. Built a little bridge. That's nice. Maybe that was already. He only missed because he wanted to make a message.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Alright, there you are.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought
Probably
it was a
the
curse,
Karja.
a spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling. Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men, so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of? It's all a fat joke.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Karjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Karja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Karja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Karja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itaman, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itaman's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. The Havas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Banasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Karja! The mountains belong to us! Kikuk's killers!
That's a terrible name.
When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
But okay.
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
There! Looks like she means to fight.
Oh, I sure do. I like the Banuk, but you're in the way of my side quest.
Keep up the attack. We still got another squad on the way.
Thanks for announcing your plans.
It's up to you now, man. Rally! We can still finish them.
That's a whiff. Okay. Ow! Ass fire. And not the good kind. Whoa! That was some weird physics.
Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive.
Dude, are you doing anything? The guy I've come here to save, have you done literally anything at all?
Last thing you'll ever see.
Ow. You know, you could have my back, guy who I came here to protect. Oh, sneaky piece of crap.
Oh, sun, shine upon us.
Stuck. He's down there. I don't think he's doing much. Okay, yeah. Follow you?
Above.
You did like nothing. I think you should be following me. Blaze. I will take Blaze. Thank you.
Snow. It's not getting any warmer out here.
We are in the mountains, Aloy. I won't spend a lot of time on loot, but I want to get some amount of loot. It's fine, you go first.
Up and over.
Grab what you can while we still have time.
Definitely going for the health. need the health more than I need anything.
Stocking up.
Oseram now.
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest
Marvels?
out here, so let's put on a show.
Alright, what are we, superheroes? That is quite the hat.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be
Bahavas himself came all the way out here.
you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Euthyd.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
We're getting picked off!
Honestly, let him come forward more. Ow. Hold on. Hold on. What's new? Oh, okay. Shadow Rattler.
Ugh!
Look out! To your left!
Oh, this is nice. I'll take this. It's not going to be the best for fighting small groups of people.
Get back in there!
Get the job done.
Bung, fight back!
This is quite the fight. Ow! That kind of hurt. You all come down here.
I shan't let you fall.
Got her. Come on. Come here.
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Sure will. I'm just gonna gather some stuff first. See if there's any more health around here. Looks like it.
I'll tuck that away.
Let's go after the priest.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
Kind of want to take that climbing wall, but that's okay. I don't want to lose him either. probably would have just gotten me up here faster, but that's okay. Yeah, there's plenty of health along the way. That's what I was hoping.
A crop there and we'll have him.
Keep that for later.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Alright. It's about to get exciting. Oh, you like heavy weapons? So do I. You guys are hefty.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon us.
Ow.
The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
End or you're going down.
One down. Corruption arrows.
Kill the traitor! Have a kill it, Nora!
Get him, guy. I'm just gonna sit. You're gonna be okay. And I'll go after this guy.
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon them.
Get between them.
Boink.
Break down the defenses.
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora! Up to his church.
Got him. We are needing some health. You had a name. Savage Tarav. Okay, I mean, that is a name. Up here so we can... I don't know what the purpose of coming up here is, but I do need this health, so. See how this goes.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Karja in Shadow are
Yeah,
doomed.
totally. Get it.
This
Definitely get
solves
it.
nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
I just don't watch. I'm like, yeah, I didn't need to see that. As far as I'm aware, nothing happened.
That was quite a fireworks show.
Oh, now you show up.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yun Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Itamen.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Itamen is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy. Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody made anything for me before.
Aww.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power.
Love it.
Best of
Sounds
all,
great.
they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Itamen out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom. Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore.
Yeah, him.
I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
The Norris said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
What makes you think Avad will welcome me
carry
after
more.
I served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man. Just smile a lot. You can't smile, can you? No, that's a grimace.
That's a grimace.
Nervous about going to Meridian?
I've been a soldier for 20 years. I do
Snow
not
haze.
get nervous.
White as bone.
Not even around a pretty lady?
That thought got
Not
dark.
dignify that with a response.
I think I'll take a moment with Bahavas. Death suits him better than those robes ever did. Remember, look for 3 Tohuadiv near the branded shore.
I want to talk to... Okay.
The Norris said
Yes.
you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
I want to go up
None at
there.
all. I was just being polite.
Can I get up there?
What makes you think Avad will welcome me after I served his enemies?
There's a
He's a
slidey
forgiving
thing.
man. Just smile.
And I'd like to get on the
You can't
slidey
smile,
thing.
Can you? No.
I don't know how to
that's-
get on the slidey
That's
thing.
a grimace. Nervous about going to Meridian?
My God, they're
I've
just
been
gonna
a
keep
soldier
saying
for
this in a
20
loop, and I
years.
don't know how to get up there.
Not get nervous.
Not even around a pretty lady?
I'll not dignify that with a response. The Norris said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Maybe I can't actually
Only if
get
you
up
want
there.
to go, my dear.
You know what?
What choice
Fudge it.
do I have?
I don't even care. Okay, we need to go there. I don't like to fast travel right onto quests. Doesn't feel as fun, so we'll just fast travel within walking distance of the quest. What does this do? Oh, well, I'll never know because I can't land on it apparently. Where am I? Where did I land? Oh, I think this is... Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember what this there a way to get down? Okay, well, this was not a useful place to fast travel to, so that's great. Okay. Could grab a horse, but that's okay. It's only 200 steps. And we can collect some health along the way, hopefully. At the very least, we can look for health along the way. I think that is health, actually. It is. Oh, there's a lot of dead. Hey, John, welcome. How's it going? Just doing a side quest right now. So the Shadow Karja, which are the quote-unquote bad guys, they're the remnants of the Karja that still want to be very militant and run the world and all of that. Their figurehead leader, just a figurehead, is a small young boy who, that's a rock breaker. I don't want to summon a rock breaker. Yep. But I did summon a rock breaker.
Need them soon enough.
Or did I not? Maybe I didn't. Maybe it just collapsed. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, their figurehead is a little boy, and we are now possibly able to rescue him. So he doesn't want to be the figurehead leader of the Shadow Karja. So we are now trying to help free him. So he's not manipulated by the people running Shadow Karja anymore. Glad you're doing well. You doing okay, man?
You're Three-Toe Hodiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground.
Yep.
When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Hopefully this time.
Why do you think
a
Vanasha swept
rock
you?
breaker.
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damn fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Idaman, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Yeah, that would be a rock
Something
breaker.
attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Karja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them.
Have you considered just taking
tunnels
another
in the
path?
dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Idaman. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know. It has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Okay, what would be the best armor for fighting one? I really don't know. This is not a bad one, though. If for no other reason than the other stuff there, the melee and all that. I'll tell you what, let's upgrade this armor that we're wearing. I think we can do something more with this than what we have. That's probably good enough. Inventory, weapons. What do I want for a rock breaker? Not this. Probably this. Go to notebook, machine catalog, rock breaker. They are weak to freeze and tear. Rock breaker time. I did see that pile down there, remember? And I was like, oh, I don't want to fight one.
Then we do it the hard way.
So he should already be summoned. Yep. Ow! Yep, okay. We need to not be here. This is a bad place to be. I don't think he could come up here. He can't. Apparently he's weak to freeze, so that's pretty exciting. Try to pop some of this stuff off. The best thing we can do is try to keep him from being able to dig. Of course you're over there. Why wouldn't you be? Don't be like that, my guy. Feet. Oh, yep, problem. Okay. Aloy, would you go up? Thank you. Come on, come over here. You again. Come on. Come on. Oh! Far she blows. Come on. Oh, God. I think we got him. Oh, that was the easiest time we've ever had fighting one of these suckers. I'll say easiest and not easy, but that was pretty good for one of these things. Do not enjoy fighting these things. I think, yeah, that's a really good coil too. So we're gonna make some room. We're at a point where I can probably start getting rid of blue ones too. Alright. That's pretty exciting. I would like to gather a little bit more health before we run up there. And hit the next phase of whatever this is going to entail. Should be able to interact with this now. Because I don't think there's going to be like another one. I guess there could be, but I don't think so. I'm mostly just like, I really need health. In case there continues to be more fighting. Okay, cool. Should be good now. Now that we've done the Frozen Wilds, night here feels like it's so short because it would last for so long in the cut. Alright, my guy, you were all freaked out and everything. How you feeling now?
I suppose the priesthood and the noble...
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it. I thought that evil rock jaw would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
So that's the figurehead. Shadow
little
King.
Huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before we're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
So this will leave the Shadow Carja without a figurehead. It'll give Adar his little brother back. I don't think they're particularly close though.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully.
We'll handle this.
So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Works for me.
Some traps would be nice.
Okay, fine. I have just the thing.
Shall we prepare a little surprise for them?
I get it. You want me to do things. That's fine.
Are you sure you don't have any traps, little huntress?
What do you think I'm doing? Do these not look like traps?
Nearly ready.
Take cover up there, behind that rock.
You're the one who wanted all these traps.
Here they are. Let's make it hurt, shall we?
We're good. I'll stay back here. I did hit.
Oh, children, this is just pathetic. Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done.
I was gonna say, you had me do all of
More
that
the
for
bastards.
this.
Get ready.
I'm a little bit less irritated. There's some fire
No
ones
shame
since
in
they appear
using
to
their
be.
blind spots to our advantage. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
You had me. This was not difficult. You had me lay down all of this stuff. For that.
I don't want to jinx it, but we
No,
might be
there's
in
got to be
clear.
more coming. There's no way.
A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
That sounds big.
I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league.
Yep,
If
I got it.
anything happens to her,
Corrupted
I will be
Thunderjaw.
very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Alright, we gotta get those guns off. There it goes. Come on, guys. You know we are experts in fighting Thunderjaws. But I also want my ropecaster. Actually, you know what? Just kidding. I take it back. I like what we had. Because we can set them to burn. Oh, you're charging. Come on, we can do it. Hit him with his own gun. Burn! Burn! I'm really glad I gathered all that health. There he's going.
Should give you an upper hand.
did say for you to help me. Do you think you want to help me at some point? Ow. Ow. Are those spearmen like dead already? Where are they? They're just hanging out over here. Guess you weren't kidding when you said you weren't going anywhere. We almost got him. He's almost down. Components underneath that I'd love to get at. This is not working out well for me. There we go. There we go. Hi. What happened there? Oh, hi, cultist. Okay. Why not? Why not add a cultist to this? Oh, he took out his own cultist. I love it. Over here. There you go. All those traps that she told me to set. Come on. Got him. He hit a trap. Woo! What a good time. What a good time.
We're under attack. I'm looking right at her. Ah!
Okay. I think that's one of my... Oh no, that's just a random card guy. Let's, do we want to take any of these back? Guess there's no harm in doing so.
I'll find a use for you.
I think most of them were actually taken. Or used, I should say, not taken. And then there's that one rabbit. Most of the traps were used. Where are those spearmen? That one, no, that's a cultist. Either they ran to the boat already, or they died hard. I don't know. Alright, I'm coming. There's at least one spearman on the boat, so I think one of them made it.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
It's wild to me this is a side quest, because this is a pretty major thing.
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
gonna be okay, kid. There he is. Big brother. For little brother.
Edaman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have
This
my
is your
word.
mother. I don't
Law
think
of
it's
the
his
sun.
mother.
Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the Red gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live. I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself.
Nora was there to protect the Sun King. What on earth were the Vanguard doing?
That's a good question. Alright, let's see what we can sell here. I think we'll briefly pop into Meridian, because we have some stuff to turn in, and I'm kind of curious if anything like new pops up because of what we just did. If we can find the kid there or something. Yeah, we'll follow up on this too. Okay, at this point we're also just going to sell anything that's blue. Just indiscriminately.
Check out these wares.
I was going to save this for my warbow, but I actually kind of wonder. No, because it does corruption damage. I can do fire and shock on this one. Wouldn't be the worst thing. It's pretty powerful now.
The Osram have gone too far this time.
Let's pop into Meridian real fast. We're gonna turn in those collectible things. Maybe go talk to the Sun King and see if like the kid's with him. And then go from there. Then we'll go back to the story, because we really should. I mean, I do, even though it was a side quest, I do think this is a pretty major story, so it was something I was really glad to do.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
So I don't think this is a waste, but I
Back
do want
from
to
the
do
wilds.
exploration.
Find any Banuk relics?
Found them all.
You ready? Let's trade then. Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
I won't. 'Cause I
Excuse
found
me,
the last of them.
Outlander?
These aren't goods,
I'm
they're
looking for
necessities.
Banuk artifacts.
Flower collectibles. I think this is what I'm looking for now. So I think we've already turned in the mugs.
Ah, you're back. Did you... Ah.
There we go. Turn those in.
Till we meet again, my noble Nora. Could you spare a moment to...
I'm 90% sure we've already done all of the mugs, but we're here, so we should probably check.
Longer we stay here.
There's no harm in just checking. Other than getting lost. Getting lost is kind of a harm.
Yeah, they're fighting machines, not pacing around here.
I've got all the best goods here. Only the finest.
Yes. Yes. Trade.
Yep, okay, we've already done it.
I will leave you to the. Yes. You look capable.
Okay, so now I want to talk to... I want to see if the kid...
Come here.
I don't think I ever checked that when I played before, and I'm very curious if the kid's there with Avad. Close Errand might have something to say. Is this the way out, or the way it's not the way it's on?
Fine. I have no news that would interest you.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting you to speak.
I love that response. I didn't know you'd talk to me.
We all have our place in the order of things.
Is Errand around here? I think he's up here. Hey, Errand, do you have anything new to say since I did the thing?
You still want to talk? I might need a hanky.
Nope, he's not gonna.
I'll see you later.
I hope so.
Let's go see. Where's Blameless Murad? I talked to him too. I think I'm allowed to just walk up to the Sun King, which is pretty neat. Oh, okay. The founding of Meridian. I don't know if we're gonna read this. We is Karja. We are Karja, and us is the blood of those from our side, blah blah blah. I'm sure it's very interesting, but I'm not in the mood to read right now. Okay, I guess we can't talk to the Sun King. I was hoping to find it with a kid. I guess not. Okay, well, now we know. We'll just fast travel back to Shadow.
Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, okay. We'll just fast travel back. Back to Sunfall! And they'll be freaked out because they don't have a priest or a Sun King.
One day, our son.
You guys
What
all
are you waiting
haven't-
around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
What are the Karja without a Sun King? Can we even call ourselves?
We're a little freaked out. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Bear with me a second. We're gonna go get some help. We're just gonna go get some help. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get some help. Don't question why I think we really need help. We're just gonna go get it. Shouldn't take too long. I picked the jungle because river areas tend to have a lot. Not for really any other reason. Doing this for the blaze. health instead of just gaining it. Okay, we're also gaining blaze. Okay, well, this quick exercise is no longer a quick exercise. We'll have to go somewhere. That did not go according to plan. It was not even slightly according to plan. Other than getting blaze is good. Because we were low on blaze. Oh. That's health. Screw it. Try not to get into a fight this time. I can already see more machines in the distance. This has not as much health as I thought it would in this area. This takes us towards Meridian, and I think that's where I'll find more. Looks like a climbing spot. I don't know if it is though. Oh, this takes us towards the bandit camp. Actually, there's probably a fair amount of health inside the bandit camp. That's actually probably a pretty decent idea. Maybe there's not a lot in here. I thought there would be. No. Okay. Well, I'm mostly making bad choices then.
And Nora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eye.
Gosh dang it, guys. I just want health. Is this so challenging to just get health? At this point, I'm just gonna fast travel into Nora lands. Okay, there's some health up here. There's also stalkers. That is not a fight I want. Oh, 2 things of health. I've not seen double health like that before. There's some health. Honestly, I could just go back to the cut and try to find some of that snowy health that's so much more than regular health. I think we're probably getting close to being okay. necessarily need to be full up. Wouldn't be opposed to it though. There we go. We'll get there now. This is kind of what I was looking for. Nice little plateau with a lot of stuff in it. Okay, we don't need to fight Bellowbacks. That's not something we need. We need like one more, maybe two more plants, and we'll get there.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay, that is pretty darn close. Okay, no, there's the last one. Okay, back to Sunfall. We'll kind of like walk up, see if it's actually any different. All right, I am going to once again take a bathroom break so I can focus on the next thing that's going to happen. And I promise it'll be interesting, and then we'll continue. Alright, I am back. And we are gonna have some fun. Not really. I mean, it is gonna be fun, but it's also not gonna be. Okay, Sunfall, again. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We've done pretty well. I mean, we've been everywhere. Except for here, but we'll go there with the story, and we haven't done all of the collecting in the cut, but that's okay. It's not necessary. That's something I can do if I want to spend some time playing.
Up in the Citadel. I remember that Edamon's gone. I'm weary of his never-ending struggle.
Okay. Never-ending struggle.
Yesterday, I thought
No side quests popped up, right? Nope.
Mushrooms, and I had to hand them all over to the soldiers. I didn't even get to taste them.
Not for long.
But it's hard not to feel a little jealous. He's home.
Okay, hopefully Silence doesn't care that we left him waiting a long time.
Bad enough.
But we had important things to do. Just hanging out? Just being guys? Just being guys over here?
Thinking of eating.
Yeah, y'all don't have a Sun King no more. That must really suck.
What are the Kaja without a Sun King? Come to
I don't know, you could go back to your other Sun King. Okay, Secrets of the Deep Earth.
This is insane.
Hardly.
They're going to see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight. The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
The what? I don't know what a balustrade. Oh, this. Okay. It probably means this. Hop, 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 hop. This is normal. Oh god. I think I did this the first time I played too. It just didn't register me on the grips and I fell.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I see you've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Alright, so this is effectively the closest to a point of no return that the game has. If you don't get side quests done, you can complete them later, even post-game. I'm not going to worry about these tutorials because they're not really going to do anything for us at this point. But we've done all of this stuff. Now, there will actually be time to do some stuff. It's not a true point of no return. You can't stop it all before the end of the game, but it's going to be a very long stretch of time. Ancient Armory, we will actually pop up over the course of what we're about to do, so there's really no reason to not just push in at this point.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure, as year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Stovak here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
That's venting, alright.
I underestimated it. Too bad now,
What?
everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Welcome, Ray. We've gone to the base below Sunfall. So we are below the city. So below the city of Sunfall. In one of the Zero Dawn project facilities.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
If I remember correctly, this is where we get some answers, but I don't remember if it's here or the next set of story. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists, for example, and dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to the rule. Please respond. Yeah, I think we are about to get some answers. So this is it. Project Zero Dawn. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing ZD candidates. When they arrive at the facility, many are frightened or confused. Some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At a minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you can start by responding to one of these mails. So whatever's going on here is getting people real worked up.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Yeah, we're getting answers. Soundproofing? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but one who screamed or sobbed can plainly be heard the candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. So this is it. This is the facility that's supposed to save humanity. Whatever they do that's so bad that the military can't believe we're doing it. Really messing with people.
This will be useful later.
Restock or else. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage veritals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? If there's any more scans.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your...
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh. You're about to hit the bid points, Ray. You're
Welcome
just
to
in time.
Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating. Waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day. The day that life on Earth ceases to exist is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it. Castros. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
You didn't think we'd get all of it all in a go, huh? While we're hunting Karja, Shadow Karja, the other points you missed, not related necessarily to Project Zero Dawn, are we rescued. So the Mad Sun King, the evil Sun King, was ousted by his son. He had two sons. The younger son is still maybe 8 years old, and he was just rescued. He was just rescued by us and taken back to Meridian. So now the Shadow Karja are without a Sun King, who is just a figurehead. They weren't really being ruled by an 8-year-old. The 8-year-old was being controlled by a very bad guy. That didn't work. And so we rescued him and took him into Meridian. So that's good. The other thing would just be the end of Frozen Wilds. So at the end of Frozen Wilds, we discovered that the AI that was like the spirit that the one lady, Aurea, was listening to was an AI in control of Yellowstone, whose job was to keep Yellowstone, the volcano, from erupting. And it was hacked by another AI program called Hephaestus, which we really don't know more about at this time, other than, of course, we are trying to stop something called Hades. So that there's a Hades and a Hephaestus is very suspect. And that AI program was used to help develop some kind of AI program involved in Zero Dawn, which we're about to learn more about. So those are kind of the broad strokes of what happened at the end of the last stream, which was the end of Frozen Wilds, and what we've done so far today, which is several side quests, but the most important side quest was rescuing the figurehead Shadow Karja side team.
We're too close to let tribal printers stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
You previously worked for Pharaoh Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines? I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work.
God, knowing you're the person that designed these
I was ever
things.
proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
I've been good. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. I know you've had a lot on your plate lately. Excited for, I think, Thursday I should get the new graphics card. We'll see.
Want to discuss?
Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My tastes run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malky was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
It is accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living
All
thing
the robots
dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pike wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
I think there was something up here to listen to. Or read. I just didn't want to interrupt the... Yeah, there was.
I think there is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things? I know that there's already a lot to take in. In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible. But it really cannot be stopped? Why tell us this? There
Why
are
bring in
people
this
in
many people?
Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die? We're going to be able to answer some of these questions. I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
God, this game's so good. It's in that vent. I think the vent is how I get in the room. Wait a second on that. Maybe not. Maybe... No, I think the vent is how I get in the room. I want to make sure we get all of these.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said. Not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
Dun dun dun! Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for several mental and emotional traumas. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress all the other options for combating the viral plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly, but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with the data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and the unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbit, lunar, or undersea structures, Addendum C1, C2, and C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If candidates ask for time alone to review the supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is stable. Note that real-time support will be available for your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
Look, let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
That's why they're
To be
not
clear,
playing it.
I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock.
I think I cut that off, but I don't think there's anything new in there anyway. Alright, let's just check. Wrong one. Oh no, not this one. Okay, we didn't miss much. He's like, getting off this rock, she just yells medical. Okay, I did end it early by mistake. I hit the wrong button, but we didn't miss anything. Okay, I think that's the... I'm not getting any other symbols, so I don't think we have anything else in the room to collect. I don't know what's in this vent, because the door looks like it'll open. Oh, it's probably just a way through to fight the guys. There's probably no use for the vent other than a way to... Yeah. This was for when I was fighting the Karja, the Shadow Karja. Okay, everyone get ready. This is part 2. This is what Sovet has to say about what Project Zero Dawn really is, and how civilization did in fact survive.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
Whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan.
That was Frozen Wilds.
This war. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Hades was part of the plan, as was Hephaestus, who have been our two enemies. And, also Gaia. So what Gaia was supposed to do is calculate the shutdown code for the robots. It was said kind of briefly there. That never happened. Right? What happened? It said 315 years, and we're 900 years into the future. You are now in the possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified as far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to Elysium, sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse to participate will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your terms of confinement as comfortable as possible, and you will not be permitted to contact with the outside world, and death within 18 months due to Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who do not wish to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Or medical euthanasia. Information you've just received is understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counselor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Genuinely, the story in this game is one of my favorites I've ever played, and it really caught me off guard at how good it was. I think by the time we arrived at this facility and I started listening to this stuff, I was like, okay, if Zero Dawn isn't saving everybody, then it's got to be this, what they're doing. But I didn't necessarily figure that out until like we got here, and it was just so well done. There we go. It's vitally important that the candidates choose to participate in Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill and sets of accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation to Zero Dawn will increase the project's chance of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal and even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise on the future and not just humanity but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of the loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. And if possible, the redirect of their ethical misgivings towards a greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish to allow access to supplemental articles. G01 through P20 allow them to suspend interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of the candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse the decision, after which the decision, so on and so forth.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. A better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. Isn't it just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom? I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be, atonement.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You'd grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
This will be a lot of heavy stuff, yeah. It's hard for people to listen to, I understand.
See to make sure I behave this time?
Medical wing
Security,
inaccessible.
for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What did you... You know... Get your hands off me!
Stranded shackles. This is not a happy room. Oh, this would have been an incinerator. That's what this would have been. Yeesh.
Intruder! Get her!
Well,
whatever you do, don't die now.
Thanks, man. Trying not to die now. There we go. Hold on. What we need is a rattler. The shadow Kurja can get in because we... Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Because we opened up vents up top. So that's why they're in here.
What else you got, Robert?
The irony of fighting and killing each other in here.
Destroy the unfaithful! In Edamon's name!
Edamon does not want your help. He is home with his brother now, away from you freaks. No, that's not.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé? Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural to be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Need them soon enough.
They do a good job too of putting in so many different personalities for the people that they would have found, with the goals of just different people with different expertise.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
I know I'm not talking much, I'm sorry. It's just, because I know where this goes, I don't want to say too much. And I want to...
Here we go. Another one of these.
Enjoy doesn't sound like quite the right word, but take it all in. Looks like directions. That's probably a clue for the next one.
Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
So we won't listen to that one yet, just because I think that that's going to be a clue for the other one. So I'm just matching the arrows. That's what I'm assuming I need to do. So we'll go over and do this one. They do a good job with pacing this too, because like, yeah, you could be like, okay, puzzles are annoying or whatever. But I think the puzzles are kind of necessary, and a little bit of fighting is kind of necessary to just break up everything. I don't understand. Wants me to go up? Can I? Okay. Can I? Like, I don't. Maybe I need to go back up here. I'm a little bit lost. Yeah, no, I think it's all down here. Maybe I opened this door. Yeah, okay, ladder. Got it. I think I bring whatever's up here over there.
Found one. Looks intact.
Yeah. And then you can take this over here to get supplies. But I think that's also there just for the sake of telling me there's something up there.
That should do the trick.
Okay, this will probably be a clue to the puzzle, I guess.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse.
I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Oh, see, it's upside down. See the word Faro? So I think the first one is actually there, and it's actually pointed down. Okay, this is gonna be trippy. Right? So, like, if that's the sign and Faro's at the top, and it's pointed down, and it's pointed to this way, we'll give it a shot here. And then that one's gonna be pointed up, which it already is, and then that one's gonna be pointed right. And then, nope. This was the one that was already up. That needs to be up. That needs to be the right. And this one needs to be down.
That did it.
Got it.
Door should have power.
Okay.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Somebody to kill, apparently.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
This music is pretty wild. How many have we got?
Die, apostate!
Call me an apostate? It's rude. I'm not even in your cult. How can I be an apostate for your cult? Probably set you on fire for those things. Oh, there's more coming. It's like, that can't be all of it.
There, I see something.
Gotcha. Right, just the big boy now. Little skull over his head. Take 3 arrows to the face.
That's the last one. Or not.
To me, let's take her. Got him.
Oh, you got a big old gun. That's fine. I have bombs. We'll have a good time. Probably should use your big old gun.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Then get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Gaia! Not showing up as any scannables in here. Oh, no, that's a lie. There's scannables over here. Oh god, there's so much! There's so much, I feel so overwhelmed. What is that? Oh, that looks like they're constructing the cauldrons. Those are the, it's an upside down thing of the thing that moves the crates in the cauldron. Simulation results. 2 Sobek. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphology. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain of her bots. We'll have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but for the creatures of the fossil record, too. References of megafauna of some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. And I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. So she's making the robots to help fix the Earth, but Gaia is choosing to make those robots look like Earth creatures.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it. If Hephaestus was part of a system designed to save life, why would it use cyan to make a cauldron? And churn out machines with no other purpose than to kill people?
Somehow it's gone rogue. I don't understand why or how. But whatever the reason, it explains why machines have become more dangerous over the years.
So if you don't finish Frozen Wilds before you get to that point, which is totally doable, totally fine, I'm not actually sure what the dialogue in this area would be like. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are and have confidence in yourself and know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan to add up a comprehensive plan, it's time to start construction. One detail, consult with Omoyed Aquilo before you finalize silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots and construct waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the tower should be accounted for in your inventory plan. Elspeth.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Okay. There's a couple stairs, a couple different ways. We're gonna keep looking around before we head into stairs. I'll be completely honest, I remembered all of this. I didn't remember this was this soon. So now I'm getting a little bit worried about stream time. But we'll be okay.
Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational.
I see. This might be where we came from.
Stairwells have collapsed.
Yeah.
Alert. Structural failure.
Okay, so we have to
access.
we have to go through this. I really don't need to worry about that much about collecting, but here we are. I don't think the game will let us miss anything really difficult. I think this is where we came in. No, this is where we came in from. Maybe we eventually fall in there. That would make a certain amount of sense. Yeah, okay.
Should have brought a cart. I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
You know what I really should do? Oh, this one does have range protection. Never mind. We're okay then. It's like put one on with better range protection, but this one does have range protection, so we're okay. Yeah, okay. Now we're in the big area I couldn't get in, so we're not missing anything.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebadu. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
The tree of knowledge didn't work out so well the first time. The winner is encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even the Eternity tech that FAS was shilling for a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcoming. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in allotted space, too power intensive of their centuries, too prone for failure past 300-400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo, and there are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we will need to select the inert material, which will be embedded in molecules already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as designed to fabricate power systems sealed in reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, I may confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed proprietous, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanical extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life is a hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do until next time. Peace be with you. So they're storing all human knowledge on DNA to be decoded later. And Project Apollo is what, by way of the first of the new generation of people on Earth accessing the data. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement and copy of Homer archive from the far zenith has made itself known. As a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries, continues to grow. The physical science and modules are effectively complete, with the sort of science modules close behind. World history, culture, data, media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula being developed about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with trust in the Aristotle and Aphasia persona. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half my professors had been so entertaining. So they're trying to store all language, all art, all culture, so that when this next group of people come out, they can basically pick up where Earth left off. Nothing lost. God, there's a lot of them in here.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Okay, we're gonna switch to super stealth, so I can sneak up on some of these guys.
Come out of the shadows!
I got lucky there, he turned around. So Silence is saying it is the worst fate that the world went on and we have no memory of the old world. Aloy is like, yeah, no, the important thing is we actually lived. Probably make an argument either way. Probably a little bit more on Aloy's side there. That's why having leader strike is nice. Got him. We're almost there. For sure this guy. I don't think anybody else is left but this guy. Come on, Aloy. Aloy. That was almost really bad because you felt me do that.
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Alright, let's see what we can find around here.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. The highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry, and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Heavy guilt on everybody here. I think that's the symbol for Hades.
Welcome to Hades, Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol, the ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos, a spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do.
Here you go.
Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct? And how's it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
If Hephaestus went rogue, why not Hades too?
That's what I'm thinking, but why? And what caused it?
Keep searching, and perhaps we'll find the answer.
Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT code to Bashcore is straight up lying. You know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with the commercialized razzle dazzle. Nuh-uh, heck, I'd rather guzzle. I'm not gonna be able to do this justice. Grace Ward. No, letting that Bashcore blasting in the Hades lab shake the walls, rattling folks' teeth is death metal, girl. So it's not this kind of music, it's this other kind of music. As for those code requests, turn it down. No can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal. Might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident vids. Last I heard, I was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code the extinction protocol with all death metal to it? Okay. So he was coding and he needs death metal and it's too loud. It's very well written. I just cannot read it out loud. Not 5 hours into a stream. Tate here, just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out Goldilocks solution to Gaia, rather extreme executive authority. Ain't that worth 10, 12 hours of dream time? Before this, every restriction protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, it degraded Gaia's core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers sometimes it broke her arms too, and so couldn't fly. Everything depended on Gaia taking control after Hades has done its business, so we had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control in simulation after simulation. Hades would take command of terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background quietly, reversing the process and falsifying telemetry to hide interference. Sneaky. I swear it ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, but even then, it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on pretty strong now, so not really describing it clear, but yeah, pretty sure to work. Those blues are pretty strong. Guess it's time to sleep. I'll be back tomorrow, alligators. So Hades was supposed to come in if the terraforming, which was all theoretical, didn't go right. It created an environment that wasn't livable. Hades was supposed to come in, wipe out the environment so Gaia could take control again. But they were afraid of Hades taking control and never giving it back to Gaia. And that's what all of that talking about. Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission numbers. Your 666th submission in just 5 days, and oh, what a doozy. Despite the earlier warnings re inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby co-signing your favorite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to a dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, Pasolini material has already been preserved, extreme perhaps, but art. For a clarifying concept that has been so long ambiguous and ethically fraught with archivists such as myself, the definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thank you. I can now apply that single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I've directed Apollo staff to similarly reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all, or the rest of us do anyway. Samantha. Or Samaya. That didn't say her name right at all, but that's okay. Oh, Tate.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No, Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem, to say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
The, listen. Ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over the technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith to trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted the past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risk of ECMO, resolved. Nutrition delivery, resolved. Hormonal stability, resolved. 12 other risk areas, resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. For the rest of FC's technology at this level, well, human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and get back to it. Expect fabrication plans to begin in 48 hours. They're gonna grow to people.
What I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Why are you not... There we go. Development of the artificial persona of the cradle, servitor, nurturer, and disciplinarian healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing point 4 for these constructs should allow low-grade empathy, limited improvisation without undermining the adherence to code or behavioral sets. Stimulus-driven switching of persona, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning the entrenched feedback loops between disciplinarian and healer persona. I've also attached reports from the front incident where the servitors running the mother persona intervened on a disciplinarian server's behavior. Parental argument, if you will. Amusing at first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I've attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings. So they're trying to design the robots that will raise the first generation of people, because there won't be people to raise them. And they have to make the personalities to do that. And it's proving difficult. Alright. The chamber was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang provided, I'm sure I said that wrong, could be detecting it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. From our maiden voyage success. Regarding my disputes with the betas over zygote selection, of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans. But we can all agree that there's a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. In addition to personally overseeing the completion of the site inside of Mount Numuli, I will formulate the purpose of modified zygote selection plan next week. I don't think there's anything else scannable in here. This is where they were gonna grow to people.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Surname's Elizabeth. I keep saying it wrong. I keep going with Elsbeth, which is the chick from Ahsoka. Messing up my ability to say names correctly. Just gotta remember it's Elizabeth without the fifth. It's just Elizabeth. I think this is how we get up there, but I want to make sure. Yeah, no. We're good. This is where I go.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Our mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
So even Gaia was like, yeah, kill switch is a good idea.
Looks like it used to hold something.
That would benefit from antilopenate morphologies, though Capric forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet...
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good. You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
God, this is such a well-made thing.
No room.
Odyssey has failed. Oh, some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated that a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up departed the solar system. The ship, its crew, and all cargo, the zygotes and seeds, and the alpha build of Apollo were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of human species and earthly life. We must succeed. So they did try to put things into space, just in case, but it did not work. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it, if those words can still mean anything. I had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with the frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced, sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits, hawks, foxes, wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them, so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We've lost a whole collection and team during the swarm breakthrough in Manamar. Samples were lost there were irreplaceable. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend and not break. And the Earth was a lifeless rock before. Someday it will be again, but not now, not like this, not on our watch. Ronson. So that's a little bit of an explanation, too, as to why we just have basically herbivores and omnivores. That's because whatever is releasing wildlife has only released so much wildlife. Alright.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Aloy.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child. My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was
This is the guy who
destined for
killed
glory
Rost
as
at
a
the
great
beginning of the game.
champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along.
Focus.
When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
He has these bullets around his wrist and neck, and he has no idea what they are. Yeah, I actually, because Rost was literally only in our very first stream, I wasn't sure if people would even really remember, because when I played this game for the first time, I was like, what is going on, until I got to this.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No. It wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This Failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you.
That's convenient.
Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
He also has a focus.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
If it's predestined, that means you had no skill in the matter, eh? Not really that impressive. You're a puppet. You're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then enter this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east.
Uh-oh.
To rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
They cast me out in needless slaughter there, rather.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus, such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Frick. Hope silence is a copy.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Check off Sunring. Shall we give him a show?
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day
soon to break.
It's a new dawn.
When it does,
It's a new day.
the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
It's that jerk of a doctor.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause?
Behemoth.
Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Tyrann ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the Behemoth. Mighty is the Behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die. Let her be the first of thousands!
We're done.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it.
Over here. Come here.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Let's go. Come over here, buddy. Come here. Come on. Come on. No, hit the pillar. It's not working. There we go. That did it. Alright, sounds good, right? We're just gonna do this fight and be done. I've gone way longer than I intended to do today, so just this fight, and I'll stop it. Hold on. And then weapons. What do I want? This. Probably, yeah.
Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Go down! Aloy, I know how to fight a behemoth.
Those components on the sides of its head.
I appreciate that I don't have a focus, but I assure you, I can fight a behemoth. If I can, you know, aim. Hold on. We're gonna switch this up. We don't need this one. Wrong button. I need fire. Burn! Ow. Oh, not feeling so hot, are we? Come on. Oh, you need that? gonna hurt. That hurt me. So. Fire. Ow. Oh, hey, cool. What you got for me, suckers? Oh, is that not what you were expecting?
Silence!
Come on, I can take on 2 corruptors.
Kill her.
I can do 2 corruptors. Bring them on. I've fought 2 before.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Hey, silence! In the flesh. Brought friends.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy. It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, Should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
Let's get to a save point. It is an hour from my bedtime. This is much later than I intended to stream, but I didn't want to break that up, and I didn't want to not do this today. I think there's a better than decent chance the next time we stream we finish the game. And that will probably be Saturday. I can't do it tomorrow or Thursday. And Friday, I'm hoping to upgrade some stuff. So I'm gonna aim for Saturday or Sunday. Probably Saturday's plan A, Sunday's plan B. I will probably finish the game. Because we're basically in a stream of final quests. Right on through. So but that was a lot of information to process. Ray, I'm glad you showed up. You showed up for just the stuff you really needed to see. I hope you all enjoyed it. I am really excited we got this far. I love this game so much. I guess I can show you what he gave us was this Shadow Karja armor. So it's just so we can go into Karja territory and they somehow won't know it's me. But that's the armor on my, I have a Funko Pop of Aloy. And she's in that armor in the Funko Pop that I have. Yeah, your timing is wonderful. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of your night. Hope everybody does, and I will talk to you all later. Bye!